This was the version I played. Yeah, knock. It's so good. See, look, I'm gonna do a new game, and we're gonna see normal. Fuck the hard mode. I need to finish this in 3 days.
Lord Captain, we're nearly to the Baron border.
So we are.
Is it loud?
The trouble's him, too. Orders may be orders, but this goes too far.
Is it loud? I feel like it's too loud. What's up, Eva?
Lord Captain! We're the Red Wings, the pride of Baron. Must
A
we
little
now be
loud?
thieves sent to plunder from the weak?
Enough.
But Lord Captain,
I'll turn
the
it down
Mysidians
after
offered
this
no
cutscene.
resistance, and still we cut them down.
Listen to me. We did no more than what our kingdom's peace and prosperity required us to do. The Mysidians knew too much of the crystal and its secrets. His Majesty deemed it so. We are the Red Wings of Baron. It is not our place to question the orders of our king.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain! Monsters at the fore!
Monsters at the fore! Monsters at the fore!
Everyone all right?
You guys are so amazing. I'm gonna play 15 soon. This year for sure. For sure this year. My goodness. Oh, Cecil. I'll come to your room later, okay? Okay, bye. Oh my god, Levant! Pro Jared contributed. You guys, Eva Unit contributed from the gate. They're ridiculous. I don't need to be here. Thank you guys. Thank you, Lepem, for the 1,000 biddies. My god. I'm gonna cry already. Stop. I don't know what to say right now. I'm like feeling awkward. Okay, we already did this. This is why I'm just skipping through it. I'm getting to the part where we get Rydia. I hope so. We'll watch it together, Shiver. We'll watch the PlayStation News on stream. Okay, here's the Hemingway thing. Hemingway. No, I don't need a new name. I like Cecil. Okay, let's go to my room. Crisis Core remake, can you imagine? Ever Crisis. Your room is ready, Cecil. Thank you. I'm just trying to go really fast. Hi, many tacos. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Are you switching your horror? Oh, you got that in the mail? I need to see pictures, Pabu.
Your Majesty, what's become of you? Where is the noble knight?
I love this
the
scene.
man who took me in as an orphan and raised me as his own. The strong, just king I once knew.
Cecil's my favorite male character in all Final Fantasy. He's
Is
just
a crystal worth all this?
he's so amazing and like
Robbing a peaceful people of what's theirs by right.
so humble.
What need could be so great? King's orders or no, there's no forgiving what we've done.
Cecil?
Cecil?
Hi, Suzu.
Won't you tell me what happened? First you're sent off to Mysidia, and now to hunt some beast again so soon?
What a babe!
Did something happen in Mysidia?
No, it's nothing.
Then why won't you look at me?
In Mysidia, we stole a crystal from people who had done no wrong.
Thank you, Kyle.
I've worn this darkened armor for so long now. There's no mote of light left in me. Not even in my heart.
You're a good man, Cecil.
I'm a coward. A coward who cannot even defy orders he knows he ought not follow.
The Cecil I know is no coward.
Cecil of the Red Wings is many things, but he is no coward.
Thank you, Ganon, for the Twitch Prime.
Not the Cecil who I love. The king is sending you to Mist to slay the Eidolon, isn't he? If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't...
Cain will be with me.
I'll shut up.
I'll be fine. It's late. You should get some rest.
Be careful.
Sunburned knees? Stop! Dobby!
Rosa.
You guys!
But I know what I've become.
Still, I love you. No! Dobby, thank you! Thanks for the hype train, guys. You guys are amazing. Duh.
Shall we then, Cecil?
I'll be counting on you, my friend.
Then you've nothing to fear.
God damn it, I didn't change the batteries! Like still dead. It's like fading away. I haven't changed the batteries yet. This is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. That is a special little concert for my community. Hi, Miss Ragnarok. Hi, JJ. Hi, Shin. That's magical. Hypermystic. Return whence you came. That voice. Sorry, I'm just going past this part really quick. we can get to the part where we left off. Mist Dragon. Ooh, maybe I should have healed. Oops. Aw, thank you, Noctix. I appreciate you. You guys are amazing. 44 subs today. Please, bye. Yeah, I love the boss theme too. Rydia's mom summon, yeah. I think it's gonna... Oh, there it is. Damn it. I shouldn't have attacked it. Fuck. Now it's gonna counter! Oh no! Oh shit. Cecil's gonna die. That's Twitch for ya. Twitch! Shit! No! I need to heal. Right now. Nope, Cecil's dead. Ah, what a time for it to frickin' turn into mist. So there was no corner map, no. But at least we got the map to work by pressing M. Please don't attack Cecil, please. Please don't attack me. I need to heal first. Okay, good. Knock. Twitch messing around with you. Don't turn into mist, please. I need to heal. Oh no. Of course. Of course! Well, at least we're not dead. That's all it needed. One attack.
Torched.
But why?
Why? Poor Rydia.
Mother, you can't die. Just because your dragon did.
I've heard of their lot. Men who can conjure eidolons. Summoners.
Then the dragon we slew was her mother's?
She's just a little baby. Look how young she is.
Yeah, Rydia. You're the ones who killed her dragon?
Forgive us. We've no idea this would happen to your mother.
His Majesty sent us to eliminate every last one of these people.
No.
Poor Cecil.
Our work, to be sure. We'll need to kill the girl as well.
Kain!
It's her or us, Cecil.
She's a child!
You'd betray your king?
Betray him? Any man who'd wish for this is no king of mine.
I thought
Potato.
you might say that.
Then...
I owe His Majesty much, but not so much I'd soil the Dragoon's name in his.
Then you're with me.
Baron's army is the mightiest in the world. Our flight means nothing if we remain alone. We must treat with other nations, share what we've seen. And Rosa, she must share our flight.
Yes,
And she
Rosa,
will.
of course.
Thank you.
Because you love her,
I'm
Kain.
not doing this for you.
Huh?
Quickly, we mustn't linger here. What of the girl?
We take her with us. Come, it's not safe here. Take my hand.
No!
We've no time. Use force if you must.
Use force!
Stay away!
Wait!
God, Kain! Kain is aggressive.
Leave me alone! I hate you!
Oh yeah, I love Kain's voice. It's very, very deep and, you know, like... But he sounds very aggressive. It's not good. Yeah, he can be as aggressive as he wants. Titan! Question your sexuality, Pabu? Wait, is he Illidan? Is he really? I think he was. I think we talked about this before. Like I think it was. His voice is so deep. Is he really? In Final Fantasy? Wow. That's crazy. His voice really suits Kain, though. Seems we found you, Lord Cecil. Please, you must listen. His Majesty, or orders come directly from His Majesty's own mouth. Surrender the girl, and he will pardon all you've done. You just turned 33. Aw, you're so young, Nock. Chrissy's my age, too. What? Stand aside. I will not give up the girl. Yeah, Chrissy rocks. Skincare routine? Honestly? Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. The brand I use is called Paula's Choice. I like it because it's not super expensive, and it's helped my acne and like my skin a lot. I wash my face morning and night. I always take off my makeup if I'm wearing any before I sleep. I never sleep with makeup. And I use and I use a retinol cream. Retinol cream is very important when you're getting older. I use that on my face probably once every 3 weeks because it makes your skin peel. People are always like, Yuna Lescott uses filters and she filters her face and her body. I'm like, dude, why? Why would I make myself look different? I'm like, people watch my stream. I look exactly like the pictures on my Twitter and in my stream. How, like... It doesn't make sense. It's just haters, man. Fuck the haters. But that's Twitter. Twitter is just a fucking high school in general. Twitter is just high school. You protected me. My name's Rydia. Aw, look how cute she is. She's just like a little freaking kid. Oh yeah, I love my video games. Video games makes me feel hella young. Okay, let's see what gear we can buy. Oh, Rosa. Sassel, please be alive. This is for Sassel. Ocean augment, oh yeah. Desert fever can be cured by exposure to the light, the Damcyan sand pearl. Obtaining one, however, is no simple task. They can only be found within a cave where an ant... Oh, I hate those frickin' monsters. I think that cave's to the north. This is in hard mode! I know! I did better in hard mode than this normal mode. But yeah, Tella talks about his daughter and how we have to go save her or get her because Edward, the lovely Edward. I love Tella. I won't skip the story once we get to the part where we left off last stream. I'm just trying to catch up to it. Ooh, it's so cool to like see all the animation. It's an Octomammoth. Wow, look at his face! Close up! Hey, hey, hey! Okay. I remember, I think thunder is his weakness, right? Can I not target? No! God, stop! Or was it fire? I think it was thunder. Yeah, weakness. It is thunder. Tia, thank you. What? Thanks for gifting us up to Fire Krillin. Hype train. I think I'm gonna heal once. Well, at least I saved it outside. Oh no. Well, that's a lot of experience lost for Rydia and Tella. That's hard! That's hard focusing on this and talking to you guys. But whatever, we did it. No, I'm not gonna redo it. I'll just keep going. Cookie, thank you for the 200 biddies! Thanks, guys. Thanks, fam. Okay, yeah. Oh! Forgot we're at this part already. Anna! Anna! Aw, this part's sad. Look who it is. You're that bard! You're the one responsible for this. I don't have any Phoenix Downs, no. What's up, Eddie? Oh, Edward. You spoony bard! There it is! You spoony bard! The classic line! He said it! Yeah, he said the thing! I see quite well how they are. I beg you, hear my words. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. What did he say? Choke on what? Choke on your words. He missed. Know this pain, Anna's pain. But Anna and I. Choo-choo! Edward, father, please stop this. Aww.
Oh, Anna!
Aww.
There's life left in you yet.
Father. Edward. He is the Prince of Damcyan. He disguised himself as a bard to avoid attention. Forgive me, Father, for running off with him. Edward, I'm in love with him, Father. But I could not stay without my father's blessing. I was about to return when...
The Red Wings laid siege to us, led by a man named Golbez.
Golbez?
Yes. A figure clad in armor of deepest night, his strength beyond that of mortal man.
And the Red Wings' purpose?
Our crystal. And then they rained fire upon us. I lost my mother and father. Then Anna tried to shield me from their arrows.
You love this man that much?
Father, please, forgive me. I was so selfish. Edward, I
Aw, that's
love
sad.
you.
Anna! 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 This Golbez. Tell me more of him.
I've heard he came to Baron only recently. It seems he is using the Red Wings to steal crystals.
Tears do not bring back the dead, boy. Anna's death must be avenged. I'll find this Golbez.
Tella, not alone.
She was not your daughter. Her killer will die by my hand.
Anna!
Aw, that's sad. It's so crazy to hear them.
Coward. You're a man, aren't you? A grown man. Stop crying. I have.
Rydia.
You're right. I'm nothing but a coward, just as you say. That's why I'm just going to stay at Anna's side. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing does.
You're not the only one who's grieving. Anna would not wish to see you fawning like a fool. Please. I've desperate need of your help right now.
But how could I
I
help
love
you?
hearing this, you know?
My name is Cecil. A friend of mine has taken ill with desert fever in Kaipo and needs a sand pearl if she is to live. And for that, I've need of your aid.
You need my aid.
I do. Rosa's life depends on it. I beg you.
This woman you speak of, she means a great deal to you, doesn't she? As Anna did. As Anna did to me. In a cave far to the east dwells a monstrous creature known as an antlion. The pearls you seek form from the fluid the beast secretes as it lays its eggs in the sand. There is no overland route to its den. We must cross the northern shoals to get there. A hovercraft is docked here. With it we can reach the creature's cave. It can bear us across the surf to Kaipo as well.
What's the...
Come. We must hurry.
I'm reading your guys' comments, okay? I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just waiting for the...
Farewell, my love.
Oh, that's so sad. Like, listening to them talk, it like... This is where she lays her eggs. And then Edward is like... Eek. Well, Rydia's eek. There's nothing to fear. Antlions are quite docile. No, they're not. They won't harm humans. Here, let me take one of her pearls. Ah! You spoony bard. Rydia with me. Roar! Look at those teeth! Alright. Bard song? Restores HP. Confused. Sleep. Silence. Stress silence. Oh my god, that hurts. God, why? Did it work? It did work! Nice! Alright. Nobody counters, that's right. I'm gonna use Kira. There we go. Bye! Go back into the sand where you belong. Hi, Imagine. Ooh, look at all the levels. Sand Pearl. Makes no sense. Why would an Atlan try to harm us? Monster populations are swelling, and beasts once harmless now turn hostile. Something's afoot. Cecil, we have to get back to Rosa. Right, let's go. Rosa! Cecil, you're safe, thank goodness. What were you thinking, Rosa? They told me you died in the earthquake at Mist, but I knew it couldn't be true. Forgive me, I didn't mean to make you worry, but Rosa, what's this talk of a man named Golbez? The king called upon him to lead the Red Wings in your stead. His Majesty has been acting even more particularly since Golbez came to Baron. He's not himself. Peculiar. I can never say that word! Peculiarly. Why does it feel like my tongue's being twisted when I try and say that word? I can't be sure, but I have a feeling Golbez is in one manipulating the king to gain the crystals for himself. The water crystal you took from Mysidia. The fire crystal of Damcyan? Is that how they pronounced it? Fabul's wind crystal and the earth crystal of Troa. The fire crystal is already taken. This is Edward, the spoony bard. Thanks to him, we were able to save you. And this is Rydia of Mist. You feel better now? I do, thank you, Rydia, and you, Edward. Aw, thanks, Blue Mystic. We need to... you need to rest. We'll go to Fabul and warn them. But how? There is only one road that leads there. It lies through Mount Hobs. The way is blocked. Oh, ice, and then this is where Rydia has to use her fire, right? Rydia, you can cast fire, can't you? No, I can't. But you're a summoner. Surely you've learned the spell. It's the most elementary of all. Rosa, you're in no condition to be going with us. I'll be fine. I won't be a burden. I am a white mage after all. Cecil, Rosa wants to be with you. Alright, we'll all go together. It will be dark soon, and we should leave early in the morning. Make sure you get enough rest. I will. Thank you, Cecil. Yes! Finally, my white mage. Oh, this part. Do you guys remember this part? Edward? Anna, I am so lost without you. Aww. Ah! Doesn't he just have to keep fighting? Be brave, my love. Aw, that's sad. Anna? I agree, Ab. You are stronger than you know. But you must believe in yourself. I will try. I will try, Anna! Good job, Edward.
Anna!
Aw, this voice here.
Edward, I can be with you but for this moment. The spirit calls me onward to become a part of it again.
Don't leave me, Anna!
Edward, you must be brave. Golbez cannot be allowed to have the crystals. You gave your love to me once. Now share it with all the world.
Anna, my love. I will try.
Aww.
But what would you have me do?
She does kind of have Belle vibes. Yeah, maybe the dress. Aw, that's so sad. Makes my eyes water a bit. Ugh. Dang 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 dang. Rydia, will you please try to cast fire? Aww. Rydia? You can do it. I know you can. Here's the sad music. I don't want to. You don't want to? I hate fire. Her village was burned to the ground by that ring we delivered. Please, Rydia, listen to me. You're the only one among us with the power to melt that ice. We can't make you do it, but unless we make it through here to Fabul, a lot of other people will be hurt. I know it's not easy, Rydia, but please, you must be brave. We all must. Please, Rydia. You're the only one who can do this. Fire! There she is. There's the fire. You did it. That was incredible. Hee hee. Thank you, Rydia. Rydia. Aw, she's so precious, the baby. I think this way. Skeletons. Must save my mana. Oh god. Maybe I should have just used an AoE. Killed them all. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use magic. Stop it! Oh shit, oops. I guess I should have used fire, not thunder. My bad. My bad. I'll just basic attack. And there was this one commercial. Oh my god, I have to find it for you guys. After this. Young!
What's this? Clad like that? That's a monk of Fabul.
Look how cute he is! Woo! Get him! Wah! Get him! Kick! AoE kick. Kerosene? It does look like him, huh? Well, not really, but kind of. Achoo! So proper. That's no ordinary foe. We have to help him. Mom bomb. Hello, Mom. Then it turns into like a massive fucking bomb. Ooh, I should just... No, oops. Oops. I'm gonna heal everyone first. Wait, doesn't Prey heal everyone? Edward, you just... I don't know. Focus. That's what I want. He's going to explode! Woo! That damage with focus. I need to heal, actually. There it is! There it is! Is that big? Hi, Kakashi! Yeah, I remember it failing, Tub. Yeah, the prey. She's storing up energy. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. 3? Countdown begins. I need to heal first. Hurry up. 2? Hurry up. Come on. Kira. Defend. Except for Rosa. Oh no, Rosa's not defending. Shit. Defend. Ooh! Shit. Let's cure everyone first. And no! Stop it! Edward can just lay there. Oh, well, yeah. Edward didn't get any of the experience. Oh, Edward, I'm so sorry. You have my deepest gratitude. I am young, Grand Master of the Monks of Fabul. You've returned. I return with urgent news. Hi, Murph. A man known as Golbez is coming for the Wind Crystal, with all the might of Baron behind him. What? Are you sure of this? Yes, people before you came to warn us. And who might they be? There's no time for introductions, bish. Fuck. Your armor would have you for one of Baron's own Dark Knights. Why should I trust you? Their trustworthiness is proven, Your Highness. I already lost my men and fought for my own life, and they came upon me. No stood and watched me die, but they aided me instead. Your enemy will not wait as you do. Please, you must believe us. Rydia is so cute. Look how small she is right now. Uh-oh, here we go. Enemies! Attack! Charge! Oh my god, Edward just has to like hide. I should heal him though. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Edward! You're so useless right now. Weak ankles. Ah, my leg. Ow. Hurry up. Yeah. Run! Oh. Oh yeah, this part. Look at who it is. It's been some time, Cecil. Kain, you're alive. I am. You'll fight then? Of course, that's the very reason I've come. But Cecil, the one I'll fight is you. Kain? Duel, Cecil. What do you mean? Draw your blade. His best friend. Brainwashed. Why, Kain? I will not answer your questions. Oh god, he fucks me up here. I just defend, right? I think I'm supposed to die? I don't know, I feel like this version can surprise me. What's come over you? Show his spear. Be silent. Jump. the end, Cecil. And you just get to the part where...
Kain,
Oh!
even you now?
Let me ease your suffering.
You'll do nothing!
Stop!
Rosa.
Of course.
Kain, tell me you've not turned traitor.
Don't look at me.
Kain, why do you now hesitate?
Golbez!
Oh, sick!
You're him, the usurper.
So, you are Cecil. Allow me to give you something. A gift to remember our meeting.
Cecil!
Let me through!
I did not come to treat with words.
Oof.
Kain, enough of this foolishness. Bring me
Voice acting is so good!
Lord.
Don't do it, Kain.
He loves her.
Let it be.
Kain loves her.
You care for this one, do you?
Oh,
Then
shit.
Let me take her along as well. To
No.
hold in trust until we are graced with the chance to meet again. Come, Kain.
It would seem your life is spared for now.
Kain, wait!
Yikes. Here. Good girl. Are you alright? Yes, thank you, Rydia. But now they have Rosa. We could not even defend the crystal. Rosa. What's wrong with you? They took Rosa, but they didn't hurt her. We just need to rescue her. And the crystal, we can take it back too. She's right. It's my turn to help you, Cecil. Let us heal our wounds and think of a way we might free Rosa. Yes, thank you. Rosa! Swap them anyway. Well, shut it! Be careful and make me proud. Show them what you're made of. I will. You too, Cecil. Of course. I trust you'll handle things here while I'm away. Oh, don't you worry about that. Take care of yourself, you hear? Why don't you take this with you? Counter. Ooh, that's a good one. I need to use that. So, you're Lord Cecil then, eh? Heard all about ye. Rest easy. We'll be laying anchor in Baron before you know it. Let's not linger any longer. Uh-oh. Do you guys remember this part? Oh no! Edward starts like getting the shivers, I think. I think it's Edward. I think he starts like shaking and he's like... What do you mean to do when we reach Baron? We must find a man named Sid, the engineer of Baron's airship fleet. He should be able to help us. There, Edward, yeah, here. Are you cold? You're shaking! No, it's nothing. Edward can be the sacrifice. Just kidding. What is that? Woo! Impossible! The tales were true! It's him! The Lord of all waters! Leviathan!
Don't stand about! Reap the seals, you witless dogs!
Ah! Rydia!
Rydia!
Rydia! Young! Edward!
It was like knocked out. And then there was one. Fetus. Ooze. Fetus. Ooze. I don't know why I'm thinking the Final Fantasy VIII intro right now. Where am I? Rydia, Edward, Yang? Aw, poor Cecil's going through so much bad shit. I'm alone then. Even the sad music! Hello? You are the Dark Knight who came before. Why have you returned to this hallowed hall? My name is Cecil, and until recently I served as Lord Captain of Baron's airship fleet. When I came before, I did so at the orders of my king orders. I lacked the courage to disobey. You've come to apologize, then. Words do not heal wounds, Dark Knight, nor do they restore life's flame to those whose candles you have doused. Oh, and I shall provide 2 mages to accompany you. Hallam, Porum. Aw, look at these, so cute. Do you need something? Where is Palom? Oh, that brother of mine. So you're that filthy Dark Knight from Baron. I'm only helping you because he told me to. You'd better be thankful. These are the 2 mages? Yes, twins, Palom and Porum. They are young and still in their apprenticeship, but I can vouch for their abilities. What he means is that I'm Mysidia's most esteemed magical prodigy, and you're incredibly lucky to have me along. Palom, this is for your training as much as it is for him. Your name is Cecil, right? Pleased to meet you. Oh, look how cute! Aww. Palom! Right, nice to meet you. Cute. Their twin magic is really strong. What is it, Comet? Isn't Comet one of them? Go now, the trials of the mountain await. Palom, Porum, I trust you will not fail in this task. Woohoo! I believe this is your area of expertise, Palom. As if you needed to tell me that. So cocky. Blizzard. And that, my friends, is how it's done. cute. How many times has our elder said you mustn't be so arrogant? Well then, let's continue onward. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile... Your Rosa, they hung her up! Ever at your service, my lord. This Cecil, I fear we can ignore him no longer. Let us clip his wings before he flies beyond our reach. The young man is a dark knight. His blade will be all but useless against our legion. Not for long! He means to become a paladin? Yes, and I mean to see that he does not. The manner of his passing I leave to you. Worry not, I shall be as you wish. And go, my lord. Things have grown interesting, haven't they, Cain? Yes, my lord. But you had best not underestimate Cecil's strength. I understand your respect for him. He was once your friend. And that is precisely why I sent Scarmiglione instead of you. These are one of our 4 elemental archfiends. Such a match would provide more than ample entertainment. Would you not agree, Rosa? I should be the one to slay him. Are you new to Final Fantasy IV? No! No, I played and bought Final Fantasy IV when it first was released. Back in, what is it, 1991? I didn't buy it. My dad. Or was it my brother? I don't know who it was. But anyways, it's on my shelf. I'm new to this version though. I've played up until that tragic scene with Paladin, and I think I stopped there. So now we're gonna play through all of it and finish it. I'm gonna fight here, and if I miss your guys' messages, I'm sorry. I need to focus. Yes, since this is a little harder. An evil presence is drawing near. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you to the gates of hell. Who's there? I am an oarsman who will ferry you beyond the veil. The blighted... Okay, I can't read this shit. My tongue's like... My undead children hunger to feast upon your flesh. Scarmiglione! Oh shit. Time for twin powers. Let's go. Twin cast. Fight. Shit. I don't have protect. I mean, I do have protect, but Tella doesn't have it. Oh, he's not dead. That's part 1. That's phase 1. Phase 1. Incoming phase 2. I'm gonna go save it first because I remember phase 2 is a lot harder than phase 1. I remember playing it on the Super Nintendo. I was just like, fuck, I wish I saved it and everything. Impressive. But my true strength lies in death. Now you shall join me in it. 1400 damage. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Oh my god. That was definitely harder than Super Nintendo. Holy. Learn bio. Finally, right? I will not be defeated by the likes of you. Ah! Yo, buddy, there's a cliff there. You should see this part though. This part's so epic. Yes, I love this part. My son, at last you have arrived. Son? Whose voice speaks to me? Oh, I love this part. It always gives me like shivers.
Long have I awaited this, the day that you would come. A tragedy unfolds now, which pains me more than you can know. To end it, I will gift to you my light. Though in so doing, I condemn myself to sorrow greater still. But the hour is late. No other road remains.
I love the voices in this game, the voice acting.
The time has come. Bid farewell to your blood-stained past. Forsake the darkness you once embraced, for the light will find no hold. Vanquish the dark night.
So
you
badass.
and he are one no more.
There are two of them.
What's happening? Cecil, look out!
Stay back. This is a fight for me and me alone. My atonement for all the sins I've wrought. My test. And one I do not mean to fail.
I remember the first time I played this when I was young, like really young. I was like, what the fuck do I do? I don't know! You just keep defending. No need to fight. Justice and retribution are but trifling things. Trifling. There are victories of greater worth. Someday you will know them. Go forth now, Cecil. That's all you do. You just defend.
Your virtue is proven. I will instill you now with hallowed light, formed of my very soul. May it be your strength, though it be the last of mine. My son, you must stop Golbez.
Like the part where he says my son, I'm just like, that's my dad?
Wait!
Ooh. No, he didn't know about Golbez yet. Dun, 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 dun. I just played the 2D version for After Years. The one that you watched me stream. Are you alright? He really did it after all. Shh! What is this warmth I'm feeling? It's so familiar. It's your dad's! Your dad's warmth. Oh! And then suddenly, Tella, like, remembers all of his spells. Tella? My spells! I remember all of them! Oh shit. What's this? Meteor? That light must have granted it to me, the most powerful black magic of all. Mine at long last. Amazing, you truly are as great— what? You truly are as great a wizard as they say. Ugh. Hey Porum, don't you think we should tell him now? Cecil, you see, Alright, with this, we are made ready at last. Let us bring the fight to Golbez. Cecil, what are you standing about for? We must hurry. Yes, of course. That light, it called me its son. Oh. Hey, wait for me! Cecil, we best go with them. Right, let's go. The dancing girl! Oh, I'll see her after. Hold on, let me sleep first. What? Oh, I guess I can't sleep? Oh, I guess I have time to watch the oh. Yeah, twerk it, move it. Oh yeah! Ooh, this is on the table? Wow! Wow! I feel— oh no! This is where I shouldn't have done that! Now I'm a pig! Doesn't it turn me into a pig? Yeah! I forgot about this! I have a hair on my— oh, there it is. Got it. I forgot! Look at me! I'm a pig! Those are the words of a legend passed down in Mysidia. A legend? Ding 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 ding. I remember this. Story time! Love it. Oh, look at them! They're all— oh, that's pretty cool. I like how they added, like, art and shit. Oh, now it's serious music. Hold on. The light on the mountain called me its son. Who was the voice I heard? I do not know what the light you saw was, nor do I know what the legend foretells. Look who it is! Oh, he's upstairs. There he is! Dang, is that you? I thought you were dead. And you are? I suppose you wouldn't recognize me like this. It is I, Yang, Cecil. Cecil? I've searched long and hard for you. This man is a traitor to the King of Barons. Seize him. Ah! I am not! I am no traitor! One damage. There you go. Cecil? We were attacked by Leviathan, weren't we? I remember a little after that. Baron must have been taking advantage of your amnesia, using you to its own ends. Forgive me. What of Rydia and Edward? Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan. I do not know Prince Edward's fate. I see. Where are we? We're in Baron. We best not talk here. Lest any guards overhear us. Let's see if we can find a room. Yes! Young. This is the great sage Tella. His daughter and Edward were... She loved him enough to give her life for his. My condolences for your loss. My name is Young, and I am a monk of Fabul. I'm the great Paladin, magical prodigy of Mysidia. Please forgive my brother's lack of manners. I'm Porum, his twin sister. All that monk training really paid off, huh? Letting Baron brainwash you like that? Callum! I've disgraced myself. Aww. No time to dwell on what is done. We need to rescue Sid. But how? I do not think we will gain easy entrance to the castle. He has the key. What if you had this? A master key, of course. You were serving in the Royal Guard. With this, there should be a way. Ha 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 ha. Alright. I am full health, right? Just to double check? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that! What's the treasure chest doing on the map? I wonder. So sneaky. Ancient sword. Okay. Oh, no wonder he's fucking weak. He has nothing on him. This whole time, he's had no armor. No nothing. When he became a paladin, I thought he was still wearing his old. Oh, because he can't wear dark armor anymore. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Jesus. I've never done that before. I have never, ever done that before. The twins know. What is it? Something stinks. I smell it too, a monster's stench. What? Be on your guard, my lord. Huh? His acting stinks too. You would expect him to try a little harder to fool us, wouldn't you? So you have gone over? Well, you'll say. Why must you keep accusing me of being some kind of traitor? I'm merely repaying a great man for the wonderful gift he gave me. Behold! Fuck this guy! This is the guy that keeps regenerating his freaking arms when I kill him. Twin cast. Focus. White magic. Protect. Estina. He looks so stupid. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Their twin magic is so fucking overpowered. Crazy. Look at all the levels. You shouldn't be so quick to trust people. Even Baigen. I know. Oh no! I don't want to see this part! No! I mean, look, does the king look innocent? No, he has like red eyes. Cecil, you've returned at last, and all the stronger for your journey by the looks of it. Your Majesty. Oh, and look at you. You become a paladin, is it? I'm afraid that won't do at all. My liege? Your liege? Who might that be? Oh, I think I've just remembered. You must mean that old fool who refused to surrender up this kingdom. Yes, that's it, the King of Baron. It's his part I've been playing all this time. Ah! What have you done with the king? Would you like to go and see him? This king of yours? You'd best not mistake me for another Scarmiglione. How one as weak came to be crowned. How one as weak as he came to be crowned an archfiend is something I will never know. Oh my god, some of these like sentences are like tongue twisters for me. Mwahaha! And you're one of them. Fuck. Is this the Oh, the water guy! Did you see my last message? I don't know, Selig, did I? Can you repost? I'm missing some messages, sorry. What did you say? Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Market for some statues for your garden. Got any suggestions? For your garden? Let's look at that face right now. Die. Fucking die. He's gonna use the water thing again. Nice. Woo! This is definitely more frustrating than the Super Nintendo version. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Filthy imposter. There's Sid. You can breathe now, I know! But the part's coming up! You got another thing coming if you think you can keep me locked up in a musty old sty like that. Eh? Sid! Cecil, you're alive! You had me worried. You. I'm sorry. What about Rosa? She ran off after you said she was sure you're still alive, but we haven't seen her since. She was taken by Golbez. While you're with her? How could you let that happen? Golbez, huh? Not enough for him to use my... What? Not enough for him to use my airships like that. Has to go and take Rosa, too. And she is in danger. So if you wouldn't mind leading us to this flying ship of yours, perhaps we could talk on the way. Who's this testy old timer think he is? One might ask the same to you. Me? You're calling me old? Please, let's not argue. You're Sid, right? This is Tella, a great sage and wizard. That is Young, Grandmaster of the Fabulian monks. My name is Porm, I'm an apprentice mage from Mysidia. Grown old men acting like children. The one who doesn't know how to mind his tongue is my twin brother, Palom. Goody goody. It is an honor to meet you, sir, but I fear our situation does dictate haste. Ah! Where's the new airship of yours? Hehe. The one place nobody would ever think to look. We don't have time for this blathering. Rosa's life is at stake. Follow me! No!
The drowned king, Cagnazzo, deposed, but the wicked are not wont to fall alone. In in life, I was terrible. In death, steeped in terror, greater still. Drink all the blood for you in hell.
The walls!
It's hard!
This one too!
My god. I like how he's pushing Young.
Pelham! Pelham!
Cecil! We'll miss you. It was almost like we gained an older brother.
So sad.
What's gotten into you two?
We won't let you all die like this. Tella, look after Cecil for us. Together, now! Right.
I know, it's so sad.
Pelham! Porum!
They turned themselves to stone?
Yeah, Lily.
Hold on now. Essera!
They become stone of their own will.
Fools. If any of us had to die, it ought to have been me.
They were only children.
I'll fire up the Enterprise! We'll venge them both!
You will answer for this, Golbez.
It's so sad. The little babies. Perfect statues for your garden. Selic. No, 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 no. Incredible. Please tell me the ship can sail the skies? Sorry to have kept you down here for so long, my sweet Enterprise. Yeah, it is one of the best theme songs, huh? Ooh, look how nice that looks. I like his lips. Look at his lips. They're just like... Guess it's time to be off then, eh? Let me show you what she can do. Wait. That's a white flag? Oh my god, I'd be so scared to like stand on that. What if it like...
King.
So, you did survive. Impressive.
Kain! What in the world's gotten into you?
Where's Rosa? She's safe, I trust.
Worried about her, are you? If you wish to see Rosa live, fetch me the Earth Crystal from the land of Troia.
What?
A craven play.
I'll make contact once you have it. You do well to hurry, if you value Rosa's life.
How dare you! Open your eyes to what you're doing, Kain!
Yeah, Kain!
This meeting is over.
Brainwashed.
What do we do?
Blast that king.
We make for Troia. Sid, set us on a course for the northwest.
Is that? Is this your first playthrough? Okay, so I finished Final Fantasy IV on Super Nintendo like so many times. Like, the Super Nintendo version is like my second favorite Final Fantasy ever, but I've never finished this version, which is really sad because when I started playing it on my DS a long time ago, I was like, I don't like this. I don't like change. I don't like seeing change. And now when I heard like the voice acting and stuff, I'm like, I need to... Ooh! I want to see what the chocobos look like. Look at him! Look at how cute he is! that one. I want this one. Is there anything else around here? Like a treasure chest or anything? Ding, 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 ding. Caught you! Look at him! Oh my god. There you go. I just have to wait. Yeah. And now Edward uses his harp to communicate with us. Just gotta wait it out. May I ask what gaming chair you have? I have a DX Racer chair. But there's a lot of chairs that are very similar to this for much cheaper. They're in danger. Have a good dinner, Murph. Uh-oh. Prince Edward, what's come over you? You're in no condition to be moving. No, Craft, no, that one won't do that. Sight is a different spell. It's not for zooming in and out. I'll be fine. I need to only reach my harp. Please, you must return to your bed. You've not regained the strength for such exertion. No, I am the only one who can save them. Aw, he's like crawling. Aw. This part Edward was cool. Aw. Oh. That beautiful sound. It's Edward's harp. What is this torturous noise? Ow! Strike now, Cecil. Take up your sword. Yes! Oh my god! Give me my armor and shit back! Ooh, get this fucking shitty thing off me. Okay. This. I want to give this to Yang. Yeah. I think everything is good. Our armlets. I'd rather have more magic defense. We're good, right? Everyone has their weapons? How dare you! I will kill you all! It's creepy. What's up, Danny? I think it's not. No, it's not fire. Is it thunder is the weakness? I'm gonna focus one more time. Weakness! Holy shit! 4,000? Fire, boom. That was a lot of damage. The music's gonna change right away. I get all serious. Here we go. Now it's gonna change. Battle music. I need to heal. I need to heal. Now I need to cast. Yes! Oh my god. Ooh. This is very stressful. Hi, Wesley. Hey. Look at all those levels. No, how did that cursed sound reach this place? With the crystal, I was to have life eternal. Urgh. Thanks for believing in me, guys. Thank you, Edward. Obtain the earth crystal. Oh wait, it's not over yet. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here! Ooh, do, 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 do. Oh fuck. Where's the earth crystal? Right here. And Rosa? She's in the Tower of Zot. Oh yeah, Tower of Zot. Follow her ship. Who will lead you there? Kain! Where has he hidden himself? You need not concern yourselves with that. Golbez would like to extend his personal gratitude for your cooperation in obtaining the crystal. Golbez! You have fulfilled your end of the bargain, and for that I am most grateful. Show yourself. I understand your desire to hasten our meeting, but first, there is the matter of your reward. Reward? Your dear Rosa waits with me on this tower's highest floor. Should you succeed in reaching us, I will exchange her for the crystal as promised. There was nothing said of this before. Nonetheless, you would do well to her. What? You would do well to her. I cannot guarantee her life, should you choose to do otherwise. We will be waiting. Oh, the Tower of Zot. Lucky me. Kain is trash. I love Kain, but yeah, it just sucks that he's brainwashed right now. Don't. Good thing I stopped there. Good thing I stopped because... Woo! Stupid sisters Cindy, Mindy, and Sandy, or Cindy, Mindy, and... Cindy, Mindy, and Sandy. Yeah, that's right. I gotta kill Mindy first. Mindy, I think, heals. We'll be taking that crystal. Taste of our Delta attack. Oh fuck, I wonder how hard this is in this version. Alright, gotta kill the little one. Gotta kill the little one. Focus. Wait. Attack. Shell. They're gonna cast Reflect too. I think they... Yeah, here you go. Here's the Reflect. Soon. Yeah, there it is. That's fine. Come on, man, don't miss! Uh-oh. Let's see how much the Delta attack does in this version. That's not bad. No, no, don't go. Okay. Phew. Hi. One. Now the fat one. I mean, she's not fat. She's just curvy, and it's nice. But I have to kill her. Alright. Don't kill Sid! Should be dead. Yeah. Now you're all alone! Now you're all alone! I hate the stupid counters. He's dead. Oh, nice! Cecil! Oh my god. I don't want him to get countered. I need to heal him first. She'll probably counter here. Oh no. Okay. Now talk smack. Miss, haha, you suck. Cindy. Ow! Oh. Go! Hey! I'm just gonna defend. Her counter is kind of hurt. Oh, I should have just cured Cecil. Not all of us. That was a waste. Yeah, and now it's curing her because the reflect. Oh yeah, the reflect is on him. Freaking bish. Alright, that's should be dead here. Oh, not yet. Oh no! The fucking reflect is still on him! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? You're not thinking, Selec. Not thinking. Hi, Kristen! Tell her! Tell Kristen I say hi! Kristen! You fire bitch! Yes! I always have an order to kill the sisters. It's always the little one, and then the tall one, and then the middle. The curvy one. No! How could our Delta attack have failed? You guys suck. We're through. Bye. Middle one has the most HP? Yeah. I always had that order. I don't know why. I should probably go save it. How far was the save spot? It wasn't that far. Yeah, it's literally right there. I should save it first. And use a tent. Impressive. Golbez, where's Rosa? The crystal first. Rosa is safe? Never more so. Now, hand over the crystal. As promised. Uh-oh. You got tricked. Release Rosa. Rosa? Whoever would that be? What? He's been playing us for fools all along. Your words are as twisted as your soul. Oh no, this part too! Ah! Oh. I have no business with you, old man. Oh, but I have some with you. The business of the father of a murdered daughter. Oh. I'm gonna cry if there's a cutscene with Tella. What can you hope to do to me? Meteor time has come at last. Oh no. Hella, you mustn't. You'll die. You'll be the one it destroys. I love Kain too, even though he's evil. It's not his fault. So be it. Let my life fuel the spell that ends his. $9,999. Impossible. Impossible. How could you know Meteor? Oh. Bella. Regardless, the Earth Crystal is mine. Come, Kain. And there's Kain. So, the old man's interference severed my hold over you. No matter, your purpose is served. Do not think this affront will be forgiven. Do not escape this time, Golbez. You try my patience. This is where he realizes who Cecil is, right?
Why? Why now stay your hand?
Aww.
You? But how? We will finish this another time.
Cecil! You alright?
Yes, I'm fine. But Tella...
Oh no, there's a cutscene for this part! Shut up!
Thinking I could best him.
You shouldn't talk.
Oh no.
I brought this on myself. Letting hate consume me so. Please, avenge Anna.
Tella! No!
Oh god, I didn't know.
Open your eyes, you old fool!
Oh, Tella.
Rest then with that daughter of yours.
Ugh.
Tella, we will avenge your death and Anna's. I swear it.
Oh god, I didn't know there was a cutscene for that part. What's sad? Recall augment. Fucking bitch, get up! Oh yeah, a sad part. Oh man. Cecil! Forgive me. What have I done? Golbez held sway over your mind. None of this was your doing. But I was conscious of everything. Rosa, Rosa! Where is she? I've got no time. Cecil! And then it like drops as she gets saved. Aww. Oh my god! Seeing all this with like different graphics is really touching. Why do you come for me? Aww. Oh, Cecil. Oh! What? That's so cute! Kain! Don't look, you jealous. Oh, that's so sweet! Ugh. Man. It's cutting onions here, man. Things are certainly heating up in here. Kain? He is himself again. Forgive me, Rosa. Not all of what I did was because of Golbez's spell. I just wanted to keep you by my side. Kain. Damn onions! I dropped the gate. Cecil's like, what? F you. That's my wife. Why don't you join us in our fight, Kain? Rosa, Cecil, please accept my apologies. I like how Cecil's just like ... Like, no comment. Hey, we don't have time for this right now. We need to get out of here. Kain, let's go. Cecil, you'll help us fight Golbez, won't you? We could use your help now more than ever. Certainly, thank you, Cecil, and you, Rosa. Yeah, I feel bad for Kain. He was just really jealous. Oh, I like how he says, what does he say? Oh, Rosa, you're alright? That's really cute. So, you've betrayed us, and with all that strength, too, such a waste. Ooh, she looks good! I betrayed no one. Frey gives MP, literally never run out. Isn't this the... Yeah, this is the girl that uses Tornado, and every time she uses her Tornado, you have to jump on her to, like, get her out of it. I should have killed you and Rosa both when I first had the chance. But that old wizard of yours is gone now, and Meteor with him. Allow me to amend my past mistakes. I welcome you to try. You're not the only one who can ride the wind. Woo! Alright. Can't die. Can't die to this bitch. I'm gonna wait for him to jump first. Analyze her. Oh yeah, she's in her tornado. Let's see this. Woo! Counter lightning. Oh fuck! Jesus Christ! What? Rumor is tomorrow at Sony's State of Play, they are going to show off Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2? And then give away Part 1 as a PS Plus March game. Are you serious? That would be insane. There's all these rumors! Yeah, it's a rumor. Okay. Fuck off! Hey, you and your stupid counter. Oh my god, yeah, Frey doesn't work always. Oh, not defend! Oh my god, I fucked up there. Jeez. Need to heal again. And then I will use Kain to jump. I wonder if slow works on her. Oh, never mind. I need to heal. Come on, Kain. Come on, Kain. Jump already. Nice. No, you missed. that didn't get the experience, but whatever. Look at her. Aww. I'm sorry, Rosa. Traitor, you may have bested me, but the last of the 4 remains. Uh-oh. Mwahaha! Tyra's collapsing. She left us no escape. Everyone gather near. Teleport! Hi, Sia. We're in your bed chamber in Baron. Should be safe enough here now that the imposter's gone. Cecil, there's something you must know. What would that be? It's about the remaining crystals. Kain, we've lost the Earth Crystal. Golbez holds all of them now. No, he holds 4. You mean to say there are more? Come to think of it, I heard tales of others. Is this where we go underground? Anyway. You speak of the Dark Crystals. I do. The 4 of this world are crystals of light, and for every light there is a shadow cast. Then the Dark Crystals are real? Golbez holds but half of the crystals. How would we be able to find them? Golbez already has. Hidden Reach Pseudos. Where are they hidden? Where their name implies the deep dark bowels of the underworld. Ah, the dwarves. Please, there is more. He said when all the crystals were gathered, the way to the moon would be opened. The way to the moon? I understand it no more than you, but he said that this was the key. Stone. There is a place where it must be offered, and doing so will open the path to the underworld. A place? But where? That much I do not know. I know! Got the Enterprise. You can fly circles around the world to the blink of an eye. The Enterprise is still at the Tower of Zot. Hey, thinking old Sid's gone senile on you, eh? I told you, didn't I? The Enterprise is strides beyond those other ships. I've already flown her back to Baron by remote control. Lally-ho! Yeah! What made Golbez falter? Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. We should get some rest. I am rested? For sure? Yes. Yes, I'd like to see your special dance. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. It's the dwarves music! Lally-ho! Seeing this like close up is so weird. There it is. I gotta do this first. Drop it in the well. What's this? It's glowing. Let me see it. That's strange. It's getting warmer. Ouch! Aww. What in the world is happening? So cool! Wow! Oh my god, it's so cool to see this, like, all these cutscenes. Good night, Onyx. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. There we go. Thank you for hanging out, Onyx. my god, this looks so cool! Yo, this looks legit! Those are Red Wings. Oh yeah. And I just fly by. Now we crash. Seems we weren't fast enough. Who are they fighting? Hold on tight. We've got to break through this line. Come on, Enterprise. I know you're hurting. Just hold on a bit longer for me, girl. Uh-oh. Ethel? Rosa. Is everyone alright? Everyone but my poor ship. We won't be able to fly her anymore, not like this. And I suppose we go by foot from here. This looks so cool! I love it! Yang's mustache? I know. It looks good though. That pardons, Your Majesty, but what might we ask your name? Ah, Giat! Is it Giat or Giat? Never know how to pronounce his name. Giat? Giat. Giat. King of the dwarves and ruler of the underworld. And the dark crystals, Your Majesty, they are truly down here? So that is indeed the reason for your coming. Lally-ho! That's not my best, but... Crystal safe? Yes! Crystal is safe. What is it, Yang? Someone is eavesdropping. Oh yeah, behind the walls, right? What? There's no one here but us. I felt a presence behind that wall. Open the door. Yes, Lally. The door's been barred shut. Yip ho ho. Well, here we go. Here's the doll fight! Hi, Andrajo! Oh my god, these stupid dolls! This scene, though, is really good. I hope there's like a cutscene. Adorable dolls, terrible dolls. Oh god. Yeah, the music is all nice, and now it's gonna be fucking Here we go. Ooh. That's a creepy doll. Oh god, it counters again. Fuck! Nice miss. I'm gonna use Protect on us, actually. Stupid counter. Nice miss. Oh my god. Oh, I should have just cured him, not everyone. Can I silence it, I wonder? I'm gonna check. Let's test this out. Probably not. No, that worked. Okay. But it's still gonna count. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Well, I don't love it, but... Golbez, I believe we have a score to settle. It is terribly unfortunate that you lack the boon of Meteor this time around. But first, allow me to tell you my purpose in gathering the crystals. Consider it a prize for your small victory before. There are 8 crystals in total, those of light and darkness combined. Together they form the key to reactivating the Tower of Babel, and thereby the gate to the moon. The moon is said to conceal power that transcends the limits of human comprehension. This crystal is the 7th. Only a single one remains to be taken, and the way will be open. Much of this, of course, was only possible because of you. Take this, my final gift. I mean, this kind of sucks, obviously. Farewell, Cecil. So cool! I haven't seen this with like a cutscene. Woo! Where is she? My shadow dragon slain by mere mist. It's alright, you can move now. That voice! Oh my god, she's an adult! She's all grown up! Hey. Fuck! Holy shit, man! Stop it! Dude, why is this? This is so much harder than the original. Holy fuck. Ow! Jesus Christ! just trying to keep my team alive. This is rough. Oh my gosh. Oh, finally! Look. We did it! We defeated him! No, he's not dead. Aw, look at her! She looks so good! It's a little pixelated, but I like it. You saved our lives! What's happened to you? You're supposed to use Libra to ID? Oh, I see. I see. That's okay. I mean, we did it this way. This way worked too. Whatever way works, I guess. I'm doing good, Jesus. How are you? I can't use white magic anymore, but my summoning and black magic have grown stronger. Time flows differently in the Feymarch, though. Feymarch. That's why you've grown so much. Who is she, Cecil? This is Rydia of Mist. That child? This is a surprise indeed. But why would you come to save us? If it weren't for us, your mother... Don't say another word. The Queen. Ooh. Ashura. We must stand together. Rydia, thank you. Waifu! He's not dead yet. Death will not claim dominion over me. Bye! Oh no. There you go. Oh my god, it's the Tower of Babel! Shit, I'm saving it. Yikes. Oops. It looks a little weird, but I love the voice acting in it. I actually am used to their looks now. I like seeing them zoomed in and like what their gear actually looks like and shit. Oh my god, so cool. No, come on! Ugh. There he is. Let's try dragon first. Not me, you big oaf! You seen that? Let's go! You talk too much! Too much talking! I know what you say. Yes, kill him. Kill him fast! Kill him fast! Let's use fire and Thundaga! Jump on him, let's go! Pray one more time. Okay. Thank you, Star-Lord. I have no water with me right now, but I will get some. Sorry, this is... Okay. Elixir and slow. I need to use slow on him. Like, that's a priority. Elixir, slow. Looks like Rosa's gonna go first. So I can... La 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 la! Slow! Wait, there it is! Fucking use it! Let's go! Elixir! Wait, I could just use 2 elixirs and he's gonna die. Okay, hold on. Now we use white elixir. Fucking kill him! Black magic! Wait! He's gonna change it right now. He's gonna change it up. Sleeping gas. No. Black magic. Heal. Oh my god. Just keep using it. I don't care. Just kill him. Wait, did I do that right? I hope I... Yes, we did it right! Reversal gas. Oh no. Oh no, I just used elixir on him! No! I didn't do anything. That's too wasted. That's too wasted. Ah, shit. Wait, I can hit him now, right? I can hit him now? Attack! Oh, no. Sleeping gas? No! Okay, never mind. 3,000 damage. Sleeping gas. Remedy. Gang. Stop it! Stop it! Fuck you! Fuck! Anxiety. Don't reverse. No! Okay. Oh no. Rydia and Kain are dead. Ooh. Yes! Oh! Come on! We need to raise our friends! Raise them! Kira and Rydia! Don't use reversal, please! Focus. Summon. Dragon. Item. Phoenix down. Magic. Kira. Kain. No! You fucker. Fuck! I fucking hate this guy, dude. Die! Yes! Yes, you stupid! Oh my god, this guy's annoying. So annoying. Fuck you, Lugay. 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 Lugay's key. Okay. Oh no, the dwarves. The cannons. We'll destroy them. Oh my god, I need to save it. Oh god. Die, dwarves, die. No. Step away from the cannons. You! How did you get in here? Slaughter them! Aw, these guys. Wimps. No, you can't stop us! Oh no! Oh no! Is there nothing we can do? What's that noise? Oh. Oh yeah! Oh no!
It's too dangerous.
I will take care of things in here. The rest of you, get out.
Are you mad?
It's too late, Young.
Forgive me.
It's so weird to see that in
Young!
cutscene.
Young!
If you should see my wife again, tell her to live enough for us both.
Don't be a fool. Open the door.
Young! Please, Young! Don't throw your life away!
Young!
This is
It has
making
been
me
an
cry!
honor fighting with all of you.
Open the door, Young! Young!
Why is it so much worse watching it in a freaking cutscene? Woof! Woof! God! So I think I'm going backwards. Why do I always do that? Oh no! Golbez. I'm afraid our game of cat and mouse is at an end. The time has come for us to part ways. Farewell. Sid! Woo! It's so cool watching you with all the cutscenes! Doesn't get much closer than that. Dun, 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 dun. Where's Young? Yang, Yang. I keep saying it Yang. He sacrificed himself to stop the tower's cannons. Another good man lost. Aww. Who's that one? That's Rydia, a survivor of mist. We've been followed.
They're closing on us!
Come on! Surprise! The engines can't take this! Sizzle! Take over!
Sid!
What are you doing?
Once you reach the surface, I'll seal off that hole for good with this!
No, not you too!
I was hoping I'd get to see your kid someday. But well, someone's gotta keep young company. You get yourselves back to Babel. Talk to my boys.
So weird saying all the voice acting.
And so young, too. Bombs away! Try stopping this, Golbez! My once-in-a-lifetime unaided flight!
Oh god.
Sid. One after another.
Rushing to die like fools.
We go to Baron for Sid.
Ah, this hits the feels, man. It's like you know what happens, but like when you listen to the voice acting, oh man, and watch the cinematics or the cutscenes, it's like I think Edge is supposed to be coming up here. Yeah, there he is. With the Rubicante. We meet at last. I know you from somewhere. I'm Prince Edge of Eblin. Oh, look at his face. So cute. See all close up? I'm afraid I do not know the place of which you speak. Then let me help you remember. Where's his sexy leg? Rubicante always shows like a sexy leg. Like a Angelina Jolie. Yeah, the side leg. There it is. In the Super Nintendo, his leg was sticking out a lot more. Pitiful. Dude, you're not supposed to use fire on him. Allow me to show you real flame. Whoa! He's flashing us! Ooh. Damn you! You've strength worthy enough of pride, but not nearly enough to think of challenging me. You're playing Berseria right now? Oh, you guys talking about Tails? Come back! Are you alright? I lost, and he got away. Of course I'm not alright. We came to find Rubicante too, and the crystals he holds. Rubicante's mine. You stay out of this. I'm going to put an end to him with my own hands. Your enemy is an elemental archfiend, Your Highness. You've seen his strength for yourself. Heh. Don't mistake me for some pampered prince. The Eblanese royal family is heir to the secrets of the ninja masters of old. I don't need help from lesser men. Enough! I can't watch another person go off to die. Oh yeah, there's so many people that just died in my game. First Tella and Young, and then Sid too. All of them. Hey, I didn't mean Rydia. Ah! Aww. Of course I'm gonna pick it up, Kenshin! Oh my god, I was so obsessed with it. So obsessed. So good. Rubicante is the strongest of the 4 archfiends. Whether we can even hope to defeat him, I cannot say. But we have no choice. We must take back the crystals he holds. It doesn't look like I have much choice. I can't leave a pretty girl crying. Aww. It's so good, right, Kenshin? Yes! Oh my god, I love the art. I love the music already and the story. Oh, it's so good. And the battle system. 10 out of 10. Oh, you're crying, Rydia? I know, this part's sad. Let's do this together then, just this once. Too weak to stand, and still as arrogant as could be. I love Kain. He's such a dick. But he's awesome. Rosa, do you think you could? Kira! Hi, Enchilada! Thank you, my dear. You're not so rough on the eyes yourself. Right then, time for us to break into the tower. Now that we're all fast friends. That was an awfully fast recovery. I love Edge. I'm scared. How can we enter the tower? Eh, you forgot you're with a ninja. Ooh, fancy. I think it's a provoke, yeah, but I don't know if I want to use it. Oh, this part's sad with Edge's parents. I hope there's no cutscene here. This game has already made me like tear up with like the cutscenes and the voice acting. I'm a baby, I'm sorry. Father, mother! Thank goodness you're alright. You. Come, Edge. Yes, come with us. With you? Where? To hell! Edge, watch out! Oh, fuck. Aww. Really sad he has to fight his parents. Enemy has no items. Okay. I'm doing good, Driss. Aww. This part's sad. Edge, hear me while I can speak. We are no longer human. What we are has no right to live. Forgive us, Edge. We must depart now, before the madness takes us again. Serve Eblin well, my son. Oh, no, don't go. Farewell, Edge. This part always had me like, don't go. Oh my god, there's a cutscene for this part?
Such cruelty. It's inhuman.
Rubicante.
Rubicante, that's how you say his name.
You will pay!
It was Luge who made Chimerae of your parents. I shed no hand in his perversities. They shame me as they grieve you.
Don't speak of shame.
I respect men like you. Men with courage. But you
Oh, now I gotta fight him. Wonder how hard he is in this version.
Will never know true strength. Such is the curse of men.
You think our rage a weakness? Then let me show you!
Wow. Flood and Blitz?
You are an interesting one indeed. Such powers unleashed by anger alone. But they will not avail you. The frozen winds of Hell's ninth circle could not penetrate this cloak of flame I wear. Come, I will heal your wounds.
Oh fuck.
Face me at full strength.
Thank you, that's very nice of you, Rubicante, to heal me. Thanks. Yeah, the flasher, he does flash. Woo! Look at him! Right. Inferno? Wow! What? Thank you. What? It just killed 3 of my party members! Holy shit! Oh, fuck. Okay, now... Oh no. Kain's gonna... Shit. I don't want to attack him right now. Damn it. Now he's gonna counter me. Oh! Okay. That wasn't too bad. I thought he was gonna counter me, but I just killed him. Tremor. Most interesting. You combine your strengths to overcome foes stronger even than yourselves. You're fine warriors indeed. Lord Golbez himself will find you no easy opposition. I pray the day comes that we can fight each other again. Yeah, that's what after years is for. Mother, father, you can rest in peace now. Come to aid you in your fight. We've already killed him. It's already done. I was not alone. I had the aid of these warriors as well. I see. So these are the ones to whom we owe our thanks. Who is Golbez? It's a man gathering the crystals in hopes of opening a way to the moon. Ooh, the moon. One in the night sky? Night sky prince. Ara is set to sleep there, one great enough to destroy the world. We're gonna make sure that doesn't happen. Young Highness, your people need to know Elbin must be rebuilt. About the whole world. I have to help stop him. Do be careful! Of course, leave this to me. We'll do our best to protect Eblin in your absence. Please take care of our young prince. May Shadow hide you, your highness. And you. came here for the crystals. Right, I knew that. Follow me. I don't have any more high potions. Shit, I gotta buy some. I gotta buy some. Trapdoor? Cool seeing that. Ow. We've fallen back to the subterranean level. Rip. Rip! Shit! I should have checked the other side! What's this? Enemy's latest airship? We can escape in this. It's an enemy ship. Don't worry, I'm sure she'd rather be flown by us anyway. I know! So much Final Fantasy VII stuff! You don't suppose this could be a trap, do you? This beauty? Not a chance. We'll call her the Falcon. Aww. Let's get out of here. Let's see what you can do, Falcon. Woo! Hell yeah! Sid! There we go. I knew this was what I was supposed to do. It's time for dinner. Aw, yay, Sid's alive! Some of you guys were like, Sid's dead! Love to be in this community. Aw, Lily. You're alive! Hee. Who is this old? Okay, so now he's gonna fix the airship so we can fly over the magma. I know this part. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, soundtrack's so good. Look how hard he's working for us. He's working so hard. Now he's back in bed. Doesn't he, like, fall asleep here and we think he's dead? Oh yeah, here, yeah, the dot dot dot. Sid! And it's like sad music. Z seems to have worn himself out. He's always pushing himself too hard. Let's have full health here coming up. After this. Well, maybe I should have waited. Maybe I can kill him fast though. Or he attacks me. Come on, girls! What are you gonna miss? Kill him, Rosa! No. He's gonna kill someone now. Nice! Yeah, man, I'm ready for it all. I'm ready. Okay. Fuck. The walls. Oh, fuck. Now looking forward to this. I don't know how much harder this is now. We'll have to smash it. Oh my god. You gotta go fast before it approaches you. Once it gets to you, it's gonna kick your fucking ass. Come on! Kain! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Come on! Thank you, Orion! One sec, guys. I'll re-chat in a second. I just have to do this fast. Come in! Oh shit, I should have used magic there. Fuck. Come on! Hurry up! Fucking kill it! Kill him, Edge! Fuck him up! There, I should have used magic there! Oh fuck. Hurry up! No! It's so close! Kunai! Kill it! Hurry up! Oh my god! I don't know what to throw anymore! Fuck! Oh no, we're gonna die. Kain, save yourself! dead. I didn't do it fast enough. How much health does it have, dude? We're dead. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Kill him! Come on, dude! Shit. Come on. Yes! Rosa! Oh! Aww. I love you, Kakashi. Woo! Oh. It's gonna crush me! We're getting crushed! Ooh. Achievement unlocked. Oh, thanks. We did it! Thanks, guys. GG! God. There it is. Wait, no, that's not Mysidia. Wait, yeah, it is. Yes. I have been waiting for you. Come, we must go to the Tower of Prayer. It's the Lunar Whale! Born unto the stars by the light and darkness cast aloft. Wait, is this redone? I don't think those were the words in the Super Nintendo version. It's different. Whoa! Yeah, it's different. Wow! Look at this! I wonder if there's like a cutscene for it. This is so cool!
Pray now.
It is a cutscene!
Prophecy must be made reality. There is no other time but now.
Wow! The Lunar Whale theme song is so good. There it is! There it is! It's the Lunar Whale!
Behold, my children. She has heard our prayers.
Look at that! That's so cool!
She is risen. The promised ship of light. The
Lunar Whale! It's the Lunar Whale! Oh, that's so cool! It's the Lunar Whale! It's the 8-person mount! A voice spoke to me in the midst of our prayers. Go to the moon, it said. He awaits you there. But how? The Lunar Whale is a ship from the moon. According to the writings, I've discovered there should be a teleportation crystal on board. Touch the crystal! It will teleport you! Ooh, look at it! Oh my god. This is so nostalgic, dude. Wow! Holy fuck! It's huge! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm gonna clear this whole map. Where's Fusoya? Oh, yes! Why is this game so cute? It's so cute! Oh my god. Ah. There he is. Oh my god, that music. Oh my gosh. Look how pretty this is. I'm so happy I get to see this close up. Fusoya! At least you've arrived. At last, not least. Who are you? I am Fusoya. I am charged with watching over the slumber of the Lunarians. Look at him! Look at him! Lunarians? Yes, we, the people of the moon. Is this where Cecil finds out the truth? Anyway, I won't say anything. I miss mine too, Lily. All the colored hairs. Pretty colors. Long ago, the world that lay between the red planet and the great behemoth stood at the verge of destruction, both terrible and complete. The last survivors of that devastation boarded a ship and escaped to the blue planet. Blue planet? The one that you call home. But your planet was still in the midst of its evolution, you see. And so those travelers created a second moon for the planet, and they settled into a long and quiet slumber. And they're the ones you call the Lunarians. Indeed, but there was one among us who was loath to sleep. He thought it fit that we should simply raise all existing life on the blue planet and claim it as our own. That's horrible! Yes, and so I used my powers to force him into hibernation with the others. But as he slept, his will grew stronger and took on a consciousness all its own. All its own. It reached out to men with painted hearts on your planet, twisting them into beings yet darker still. And through them he began to gather the crystals. So he was manipulating Golbez. Does this guy have a name? His name is Zemus. The crystals function as a source of energy, you see. I fear he has gathered them in order to activate the interdimensional elevator within the Tower of Babel. With it, you will be able to transport the Giant of Babel to your planet and use it to extinguish all life there. Oh no! But do not be mistaken, his will is not that of all we Lunarians. The rest of us have been waiting quietly for your planet's people to progress to such a point that we might treat with one another as equals. But we wait and sleep, dreaming of that day. And the lunar whale, where did it come from? Yes, we're live! Yes. And the ship, here it is! Ah, the ship, my younger brother, Kluya, built that vessel long ago, and built it and flew it to the blue planet. He took with him several of our secrets, such as the one employed in your Devil's Road and in airships, a gift to your people. Kluya was fascinated by your planet and wished to know more of it. And while he was there, he fell in love with a woman. of your planet. She later bore him 2 children. One of them was you. What? Me? Then that voice I heard at Mount Ordeals was the spirit of your father. Indeed, you are the very image of Kluya in his youth. So it was my father. He vested you with his power so that you might prevent Zemus's plot from coming to fruition. Zemus must be stopped, for your planet's sake, and for that of my people as well. We must hurry to the Tower of Babel near Eblan. The tower is protected by some kind of barrier now. There's no way in. I should be able to bypass the barrier. We must not let the giant of Babel be unleashed upon your world. Who is his sibling? Well, we find out. Alright, we gotta go to the Tower of Babel. Ooh, look how pretty this is. Well, I can't go there yet. That's the last part of the game. 2 months. What's going on? It's the Tower of Babel. We were too late. What? Look how long Fusoya's hair is. Holy shit. The giant has come. Oh yeah, the giant. Wow. That's so cool! No! This can't be happening. Isn't there anything we can do? What's that? Yeah, lally ho! The dwarves. I'm playing on Steam, Tropic. We fight for the Earth, our home, and the mother of us all. Lally ho! Young! See, he's alive! I'm fine, and even were I not, this is no time to be lounging in bed. Nothing to worry about now. Sid's here to help. All my friends, except for Tella. Hallam and Porum are back now too. They're not stone anymore. Did you miss me? Our elder lifted the spell on us. So epic. Frickin' Edward. Hi, Zelda! Cecil, let me show you the courage you helped me find. Aww. Spoony bird! They all came to fight. It's staggered. And this is our chance. We can get inside. Oh, I love the theme song when you get into the giant. Oh my god. One of my favorite theme songs. I'm gonna need your help, Sid. Oh, I love this song. I'm turning this up in my ears. Take us to the giant's mouth. His name is Fusoya. He's from the moon. The moon? Game's going good, Zelda. It's so good. Now's our chance. Open its mouth. Okay, we're inside. Woo! Can't believe we're here.
At last you've come.
Ugh.
The giant cannot be stopped.
Oh my god.
You again.
Gifted us with life.
To rob you of yours.
How I yearn for this. When last we met, you taught me a great truth. That many are more powerful than one. I'll restore you to full strength.
Wow, that's nice of you. Thank you very much.
Now, show us what power you possess.
Alright. Here's the first one. Oh my... What? He just one-shot me! Res, res, res! Fuck you, get slowed, bitch. Shit. This is like a non-stop boss fight, like 4 of them I have to fight back to back. Shit. Oh my god, this is the last one! Defend. Bro. I shouldn't attack him yet until he opens his legs and flashes us with his body and goes RAR! Like that! Now we attack him! Whoops. Oh my god. This is so insane. Dead. Dead! Okay. Okay, summon again. Yeah? Come on. Kill him, yes! So good. Woo. GG's. Hi guys from Holly stream. Sorry, I'm so focused there. Oh, that's loud. Lord Zemus. Thanks, guys. We failed. Yeah, fuck you. I don't want to see you again. Not again. Bye, bye, bye. Okay. Before I do anything, I'm gonna save it here. Turns 30 this year? Oh my god. That's amazing. This node controls the giant's operational systems. It's huge! Speaking of huge. Oh no. I'm so glad I saved it. Because this is... We must destroy the defense node first. Oh, I'm so glad I saved it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. I thought it would... Let's just see. Yeah. Thanks, Tub. God, I wish you didn't tell me! I wanted to figure it out! Well, I'm not struggling. I'm like, well, of course I'm gonna end up using it eventually. Me too, Forain. I shouldn't. I'm not gonna read chat anymore when I do these fights. Now it seems easy. Well, it's dead now. At least I beat the other 4 on my own. I don't remember using Meteor in the Super Nintendo version. There is something big coming up. Isn't this already in the Super Nintendo version? No, I've already... No, UV. No. What do you mean there's something big coming up? I thought this was already all... This is all in the Super Nintendo. Yeah, no after years. How dare you meddle in this? You're... Can you not speak, old man? Do you not even know your true self? My true self? Awaken! No!
Why was I so consumed by hate?
You've regained your senses
Ooh.
then. Do you remember your father's name?
I love this part!
My father. His name was Kluya.
This is where he finds out! They're brothers!
Golbez is mine. You were being manipulated by the all-powerful will of Zemus. Your Lunarian blood rendered you an easy target for his curse and bound your thoughts to his.
It's so nice hearing the voices now.
Glorious sons would be made to fight one another.
Fusoya.
I fought him. I hated him. My own brother.
You are my brother.
But were it me, the one Zemus chose to control, our roles might just as well have been reversed.
No, there was evil in me, long before all this.
What?
I'm the one who abandoned you.
Oh my god. What? There's like flashbacks of this? But this isn't it. What? Cecilia, you did wonderfully, my love. He's a healthy little boy. This wasn't in the... Indeed, a gift from the gods. Theodore! We'll call him Theodore. It's a boy's name. It means a gift of the gods. Yeah, this is new. What? Theodore, that's a fine name. His life will be a blessed one. Aww. What? You get to walk around as Theodore? Golbez? This is so cool. What's the matter, Theodore? Where's father? He's outside most likely. Come now, back to bed with you. Oh my gosh. Granted us convenience, he gave us magic and the means by which to sail the skies. Where's my dad? Oh, you can go in all these other houses? You're watching them again, aren't you? Oh, Theodore. You really like him, don't you? The moons? Yes, I do. Why? I'll explain it someday when you're old enough to understand. I am old enough. I can even use magic already. Have you mastered Cure? Well, not yet, but... Still things to learn, haven't you? Come, it's late. You should be in bed. Alright. What the heck? Ooh. No. Wait, what? Ew, after years. We're not here. We're not gonna talk about after years. Oh no! Mother, what's the matter? Don't worry, I'll be fine. But your face is so pale. That's because I've been working very hard. What do you mean? I have to make sure this little one will be alright. Who? Your little brother or sister? I'm going to have one? Yes. Gonna be a big brother? See, I'd best go to sleep now, haven't you? An elder brother needs to set a good example. Alright, good night. Oh, this is so sad. A little brother or a sister. Pluya! Father! What the heck? It was the ones who disagreed with his teachings. They used magic. They did not even raise an arm in his own defense. Theodore. Brother, are you alright? Was I mistaken? Of course not. You can't choose how people use what you teach them. Thank you, Theodore. Father! I don't want to watch this! Hold yourself together, Cecilia. Here! Aww. Theodore. No! Aw, look at Cecil. The boy, I have a brother. Please, let me hold him. You mustn't strain yourself, Cecilia. Please. She knows. She knows she's dying. Thank goodness. Mother? Mother! Wait, she died like that? Sitting up? Wait, what? Oh my god. A vile thing, isn't he, that brother of yours? What? He is the root of all you've suffered. Who's there? If it weren't for him, your mother and father would still both be alive. No, you're wrong. And you're a vile little insect, birthed from womb of dragons. Wait, I went too fast. Dragons' corpses are you. Stop talking to me. I name you Golbez. Is that... What the fuck? Cecil was left under a fucking tree? Hi, Laura Bear. He appears to have been abandoned. Simonson, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Poor child. What is it, my liege? Cecilia. Your Majesty? I'm thinking over much, and yet the resemblance is striking. This child's features, they remind me very much of a person forced from Baron. What? Forced from Baron because of my cowardice? That's so weird to see that. When our father, I was left behind with our mother, who still bore you within her womb. The other villagers cared for us at first. The people our father had blessed with lunar secrets. But our mother had become too frail and died shortly after you were born. Poor Cecil. He has to learn all that? I blamed you, telling myself our mother would have lived were it not for you. I took you, still an infant, to the forest at the edge of Baron and left you there.
After that, I took to the borderlands, where I could hide from others' eyes. Racked by guilt, ashamed to show my face. I would not think to ask for your forgiveness now, but I am glad that you survived.
What better a pawn could Zemus have possibly chosen than this?
Where will you go?
To put an end to all of this.
Zemus is a Lunarian, as am I. I will go with you.
Farewell, Cecil.
It's messed.
Cecil, is this all right?
That man, he means to die.
He's your brother.
My brother.
Your blood. Your only living family.
That was emotional. This isn't good. Cecil. We need to get out of here. But how? This way. Oh. We've fallen for enough of your tricks. We can talk later, but if you want to live, you'd best follow me now. Quickly.
My mind is my own again. I cannot expect forgiveness, but...
Forgiveness? It's your fault the giant appeared in the first place!
Stop it!
Rosa.
Golbez broke free as well. That's why you're free. None of this was your fault.
So you're Cecil. Wait, this is new too! Who are you? I'm Kain. Aww! Sir Richard Highwind, the commander of the Dragoons. Nice to meet you. Look how cute they are. Don't think you can be friends with me just because the king treats you like you're special. What did you say? Wanna fight, do you? What a soft, spoiled little boy, like you going to... Kain is such a dick. But I love him still. I'm not spoiled. Look back to me, will you? Stop it. Rosa. Aww. Men of Baron fight not without just cause. That's what His Majesty taught us, isn't it? But he's the one who... Dragoons don't make excuses. I know that. I started it. You're an honest one, aren't you? See, it wasn't my fault. I guess it wasn't.
What do you mean?
Golbez is Cecil's older brother. A Lunarian named Zemus was making use of Golbez's Lunarian blood as a means to control him.
Golbez and Fusoya went to the moon to put an end to Zemus.
Golbez was Cecil's brother? Well, in any case, it would seem I've a debt to repay Zemus too.
Huh. And when he takes over your mind again? What then?
If that should happen, kill me without a second thought.
Then count me in too. I have a couple of blades with this Zemus'
I love
name
Edge.
on them.
Edge.
Let's go. To the moon. But Rosa and Rydia stay behind. This time.
Oh yeah,
there may
this
be no
part.
home.
Cecil, you can't mean that!
Go. Get off the ship.
This is work for grown-ups. You just wait for us back here.
Fine.
Aw.
Cecil.
But they actually sneak on the ship.
Don't argue, Kain.
This is it. I'm just doing this so that I can get Rosa and Rydia back. There you go.
Rosa.
Step aside, Rosa.
There's a cutscene of this part, really?
I'm not going anywhere.
Why not?
Without me along, who will heal you when you're hurt?
Rosa.
You can't win this one, Cecil.
No use arguing with a woman.
Then I'll argue no more. Your help is welcome.
Just as we planned.
You're here too?
This battle is ours as much as anyone. Cecil said so himself. And having some Eidolons along can't hurt, can it?
Rydia. Come. Our battle awaits.
Aww. Okay, first thing I need to do is go back. The music, yeah. So nostalgic, right? Look how pretty this is, though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Lily. Okay, so in order to get that chest, I need to go through the teleport and then go back through it. I remember this. Oh! Wow! So in the Super Nintendo version, you can't just walk by this. You have to go through this portal and then portal back and then go down. Rat tail! Yes! Your Majesty, Rydia, it is good to see you again and well. We need your strength, then I shall lend it to you. But you know I must first test your own. Oh god. Yes, let's challenge. Have you the courage and strength to face me? Ashura's gonna kick my ass. She like changes her faces. And with every face change, it's like a different... it's hard to explain. Whoa! Okay. Attacked. See, that one's the cure one. Wait, she counters? Oh my god! No, no, I'm sorry. Don't kill me. I'm sorry. Bounces off of her and it goes to me now. So... Oh my god, I was so hyped for the Final Fantasy VII content today. So good. Woohoo! So I got her. Now I can cast summon Ashura. She's a good healer. She can heal me nice. Now, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm gonna save it first. I think I found him easier too. For her, it was all about like using reflect and all that shit. But we'll get him. We'll get him. Leviathan. Yo, I just... Holy fuck! Uh-oh. Nice, that was easy. I think I'm a little too high level now. I should have had these like a long time ago. There's still other summons that I have to get, but it's okay. Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon! Okay. My nose is itchy. I don't want to do this. If I die from here, I'm just gonna say fuck it and go straight to the moon and finish the game. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I changed my mind. I don't want to do this anymore. If reflect doesn't work on him, I'm fucked. I don't know what else to do. He's gonna fucking cast Mega Flare and kill me non-stop. He's building up his strength. He's gonna kill me! Mega Flare! Okay. Alright, let's see how much Leviathan does. 4,000, holy shit, okay. Wait. Can haste? Too slow. Jump. Bro. Sure can. Oh no, I have no more mana. Oh no, I can't use Osmos. He has reflect on him. Shit. The spell? The spell. Does the spell work? Where's the spell? The spell. Where is the spell? Oh, am I blind? Where's that white magic? That's white magic. Am I blind? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. The spell! Pick off the reflect. No, he used it again. You fucker. Uh-oh. Oh, he's about to use it. Current defend. Kain, go up in the air, dude. One. Oh no! Defend! Kain! Oh no! Oh. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't too too bad. Maybe because I used Shell. Shell really helped. And I was defending, so maybe... Wait. That's it? How was a fucking mega fail? Oh. That was easy. Your strength of arm and spirit is now proven. Yes, yes, yes. Give me Bahamut. Nice. I think the only one I'm missing is Sylph. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. I don't want to see this cave ever again. Stupid. Actually, wait. I'm still gonna see behemoths in the final dungeon. Shit. I might save it. I might save it on another save file, and then I'll come back to that older save file. Oh my god, why is it this guy? Fuck. Why? Why does it have to be you? Why does it have to be you? Stop doesn't work on him, right? No, stop doesn't work. I do... See, I like spamming Prey because it's free mana every time. Counter. Don't. Ooh, I can summon Bahamut now. I do need to heal though. Shit. She's dead. No Bahamut. No Bahamut, says the behemoth. Oh, I should use Mirage. Now when he attacks me, he can't. Kira. Ray. Jump. Blah. Summon. Use Divide and Critical Claim. Okay, Dragon Quest. No. Oh my god. Die! Die! 6,000 damage! Die! Oh my god, he's not dead yet! There's no boost, I don't think, today. I wish there was a boost. I wonder if it's just random where you can boost the streamer's channel. Ow. Rosa. take 21 of your crystals. God, dead! Die! Oh. Jeez. Dead. Holy shit. Wow. Ow. 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 There. You good? There, you got your little, you know, you're more famous than me. Everyone wants to see you. Right? Right? Okay, I need to finish my game now. I'm sorry, I can't play with you right now. Can I finish my game? I need to play. I play Bravely Default. You don't know what that is, but... Okay, can I have a kiss? Can I have one kiss? Just one. Can I have one kiss? No? Oh, yeah, looking away. Looking away like you don't care. Okay, I'm gonna switch it back. Oh. Ah! Okay, I'd rather fight him. I would rather fight him. Right, right here? What? I'm picturing it in my head. Go away, you're useless. Waste of time. It's this way. I know it is. I know. There it is. There it is. I know. I know this shit. If you guys didn't know that, there you go. There's a secret there. This right here is gonna fuck me up. Oh. The power of the sword is abhorred by Zemus, and so must never be set free. I need to cast haste on Rydia. Like, that's something I should have done a long time ago. Wait, no, I need to heal Edge first. Oh my god. No, she's not dead. He's dead. Kain's dead. Oh, Cecil! Yes! No! Oh, fuck! Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Da 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 da. I think you're dead. He's gonna counter and kill you. Yes! Oh no! Kain! Ah, he's okay. He doesn't need the experience. Let's go. What's over there? Nothing. Here we go. Is this where the music changes now? Yes! This is my favorite part in this whole game. god. Oh god, I haven't fought these yet. Shit, they're gonna fucking kick my ass, aren't they? Holy shit. Holy shit. Can I stop them? I wonder if I can. Okay, slow worked. Slow. Now let's see if does he counter? He doesn't counter attack. Stop! Come on, don't miss, don't miss. Yes! Go! Stop is fucking OP! This is gonna be hard. This is Masamune, right? Or is it Murasame? I forgot which one it was. It's one or the other. But it's for Edge. Ugh. Masamune. Oh my god, it's an Ogopogo! Oh yeah! And then I'll throw. And then I'll use haste on Rydia. I'll heal. What is ninjutsu? Let's see. Frost. It 9999. Ooh, dead. Yes, Masamune is ours. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. Wait, when does? Oh no. Oh god! Shit! Fuck!
Golbez! Fusoya!
Oh my god, look how creepy he looks! Wow. I'm gonna cry at the end of this. Oh my god. The cutscene of Cecil saying goodbye to Golbez, his brother. Nice. Okay. One sec. I'm gonna watch this. Nearly done. Yes, use all your strength. Twin meteor. Wow, not 99999. It's how many nines was that? 5? My spirit will live on. Aww. He's not dead.
We did it.
What a waste.
Such incredible power, and all of it warped to evil ends.
Hey!
Oh, you've come.
The happy music.
Looks like we were too late. You were supposed to leave him for me.
Cecil.
Cecil.
Oh man. This is where on the Super Nintendo he starts flashing like I'm not dead yet. So weird. Oh God.
To only fuel the evil within him.
Zemus. No, Zeromus. This time I will finish what I set out to do.
Zeromus, be gone!
Oh my God. That's so fucked up to see it like that. Oh, this is giving me goosebumps. Oh my God. Just seeing this is so weird. Thank you, Disco. 1 sec. Use the crystal. You tread the path of darkness. That crystal will shed no light for you. Oh, this is sad. Your hands will only stain it darker still. Die! Oh, this is sad. Oh my God, this is so crazy! Oh.
No suffering, no death. My hate will not be stanched until it has consumed all else. You shall be next. Come, pass into this darkness I have brought.
And everyone starts praying. Aww.
Elder! Cecil and the others!
Indeed. Now's the time we pray for them. No, for the entire world. Hallam, Olam, we must see that all the prayers made here reach Cecil and his friends on the moon.
Aww.
Cecil, my friend.
This is your chance. Please have courage.
This guy's lips.
We'll all be waiting for you.
Return safe. For the sake of the whole earth.
Rise up!
Our prayers are with you.
Come on, you can do it! Cecil! Everyone!
Great moon, please, hear our prayers.
Brother.
Aww.
Cecil, it must be you.
Zeromus. This is the end for you, not us.
Oh my God! This is making me cry. Let us help you. Ugh. Aw, Tella. And Edward. Tella! And Edward. Oh man. Just hearing the music. And then Golbez. Fusoya for Cecil. Aww. Moon, shine your light upon them. My brother. Oh god, this is gonna fuck me up, isn't it? I haven't fought this before. I don't know. I mean, obviously in the Super Nintendo, hundreds of times, but not this version. It's gonna kick my ass, isn't it? I feel like I should cast some buffs first before anything. Can I Osmos him? I wonder. Hold on. I just want to test it. Can I just test Osmos? Because I need mana. Haha. Maybe I should use a dry ether on Rydia anyway. Did it work? No. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Shut up. Shut up. Shush. Wait, I think she already has haste on her. Oops, my bad. Oh no, now she's good. Have haste yet. She has haste. Kain has haste. Edge has no haste. He's the last one. Okay. Mana. Rosa is good. I'm just gonna use an ether on her. And I think I'm good now. I don't know what to expect. Prey is actually really good in this game. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. What the fuck is huge? Oh no. Oh fuck. No! Please. My hands are shaking! He looks like a new brat. I'm so scared of Big Bang. I'm so scared of Big Bang, man. It's gonna hurt a lot. Alright, Excalibur. Where are you? Who doesn't have haste? Who doesn't have haste yet? Okay. Shiketsu? Slow. I haven't used slow on him because he used the spell. Shit. Oh god. Holy shit, that scared me. So, hold on. I have to let Max. Max, go. Joy, can you get food? Okay. I'm in a fight. I can't answer it right now. Someone's at the food's at the door, but I can't answer it. I gotta stay in the zone. Oh my god. Not that way! Shit! Okay, stop. Stop attacking. Just stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop! That was a waste. this guy. Yeah, just leave it there. I'll get it after. I'm in a boss fight. Final boss. Hold on. Huh? I can't hear you. Can't hear anything right now. Elixir on Rosa. Shit. That. Slow. Slow. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is dropping. Burritos can wait! No way! This is ridiculous. I don't want to attack him right now. Okay. I need to cast haste again. I need to cast haste. That expulsion was a waste. One sec. And in this version of Final Fantasy IV, we added a new phase. Phase 2? 3? Just kidding. You deserve the burrito. Thanks. Oh my god.
You've truly done it.
I can't wait to watch this.
I had no idea there was such strength in you. You of the blue planet may have already grown more powerful than we of the moon.
It does rather look that way, doesn't it?
But what of the final words Zeromus spoke?
As long as there is darkness.
There will always be evil in men's hearts. We, all of us,
really,
bear
in men's
a touch
hearts?
of darkness, just as surely as we bear light, much as with the twin sets of crystals. And the darkened underworld that rests beneath your planet's brighter surface. But as long as there is darkness, so will there always be light.
I love that saying.
Just as the light within you rose to overcome the shadow cast by Zemus.
Well, now that you mention it, I did feel a bit of glow.
Are you joking?
Oh, Edge.
It's a miracle Zemus didn't end up using you.
My love of justice kept him at bay, no doubt.
Well then, the time has come for me to join my people in their sleep.
Oh my goodness.
What will you do now?
We will return to our planet.
Our friends are waiting.
I see. You are lucky to have such friends.
Oh my
I
God.
look forward to the day we can meet again.
I love the voice acting.
Might you permit me to accompany you?
You would join me?
I would. I cannot return. Not after all I've done. And I would very much like to meet my father's people. At least one time.
This is so weird, like, just
I
listening
see.
to it all.
Yes, our blood flows in your veins too. You know this will be a very long slumber.
I do. Cecil, you called me brother. I suppose I can expect no more than that. All you've suffered until now has been because of me.
We must go now and sleep. We will pray for the peace of your planet. Come, let us go.
Yes.
Cecil,
Is this all right? Letting him go?
Your brothers.
Farewell.
Oh no, this part's gonna...
Cecil?
Farewell, my brother.
Oh, it even... Hearing that is... Wow. It hits different when you actually hear it. Naruto? He does look like Naruto. Oh, that's so precious. That part always hits in the Super Nintendo version when he just says farewell, my brother. God, and just hearing it is like 10 times worse. Oh my god. That was awesome. That is, I'm so happy I played this and finished it. Goodbye, Lunar Whale. Let us begin today's lesson. Where is Palom? Isn't he like flirting with girls? Yeah. How many times must I tell you the same thing before it sinks into that thick skull of yours? More hours of spell transcription for you. Oh, not again! You've only yourself to blame. Is it gonna show Kain on the mountain with his hair flowing? when it's Rosa's and Cecil's wedding, it actually has cutscenes? Right, right. He's only thinking of Rydia. But Rydia, there's not a girl in this world that will ever come close to you. Aww. Your Highness. She has become a fine young woman indeed. Thinks she would return here to us. Rydia. Why do I have fangs? I want to be the same as you. What do you mean? We're all the same. There's no difference between humans and Eidolons. Aww. I remember that. All that matters is what's inside us. So humble. Isn't that right, Cecil? Honey. You're queen now. Come along. Always running out on me. Oh, Edward. Prince Edward. Sing us the song about the Paladin again. Aww. Ah, it's a shame Edward lives. But you promise you'll sing it, right? Doesn't he go Anna here? Anna. Yeah. Oh, Super Nintendo. Please wait for me. Aww. Be at peace with Pella. Lally ho! No more use now, anyhow. Wonder how Cecil and the others are doing. I've just received some good news in that regard. Cecil and Rosa are to become the king and queen of Baron. Really? We've been invited. Hey. You're not helping at all. Oh. Lally-ho! Aww. Cain, Cecil, Rosa. He actually does take off his helmet? Aww. I have no right to bear witness to your joy, not like this. Finer dragoon than my father, perhaps then I can return. Till that day comes. I can but wish you well. His hair's not flowing like in the Super Nintendo. What is it? The moon. No, I've played After Years already last year and I will not play it. No. No more. Then it comes just straight to your screen. Aww. What is it, Cecil? I heard my brother's voice. He said goodbye. I think that's what he says. Your Majesty, Rosa! Really? You mean it? Been a long time since we've seen everyone. He said farewell. Aww. This is so cute. Rosa's so pretty. Sitting in his chair. That's so cute. Oh, Edward. Aww. Secretly checking her out. So cute. Oh my goodness. It's so good! I'm so happy I played it with you guys. Always get emotional. This voice acting got me hella emotional. Oh man. Yes! I'm gonna wait for this to end and then I'm gonna get my food and then we're gonna start Bravely Default 2. Yeah, the ending song is really good. watch this and then I'll get my food. Final thoughts on this? I loved it. I loved it. I'm so happy I played it. I love the voice acting. I love how it was more challenging. I kind of rushed through it. I know I missed like the Sylph. I missed a few summons and stuff. Odin. But I wanted to rush through it so I can play Bravely Default. But we did it. Yeah, I really love it. And I miss Pink Puffs. Yeah, I did. It's just so good. I loved it. I think the voice acting was like 10 out of 10 too. Hey-chan! Don't waste your points! No! Give those points back to yourself. I'm switching anyway. Remember Baigen? Yes. Yeah, I like how you see all the different ones. I agree. Those are really cute. Aw. Oh, I like how it bows. Fusoya. I love Golbez. Like, I know he was bad, but it's not his fault. Yoshitaka Amano. Oh, this is the Japanese version. I want to see the English ones. I don't know if I'll recognize any. I think there's just the Illidan one. And Fusoya is actually... That was the switch over to After Years. Oh no, I missed it! Shit! Well... Luya? Peter Beckman? Wait, who's Peter Beckman? Why does that sound familiar? I know. I'll look it up. Tsukino Akari! Theme of Love! I love that song. The opening song? Wait, where was that? How come I didn't get to watch it when I streamed? Tsukino Akari. Thanks, Murph. I love this song so much. He did Zangief in Street Fighter 4? So nice. I'm so glad they made Theme of Love like this. happy I played this. Aww. The mom and dad, Kluya and Golbez. What? I didn't know they were gonna post that kind of thing. Come on, don't make me fucking cry more, man. What is this? Thank you for playing Final Fantasy IV. But this doesn't have to be the end. Watch it say, and from here on you can play Final Fantasy IV after years. Now given the ability to replay this game, retaining all of your augments and rare items you acquired the first time around. Save your game completion data. Play through the game up into 3 times in a row. So try your character's different combination of augments. No, I'm good. Playing this game will just make me cry again, so we're fine. I just need to play it once. Limit break augment? Wow. I'm gonna save this in slot 3.